Well, hello. Ah, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. So, welcome to Pilot Peely's Thursday stream. And today, we have a little bit of issue there on the old, we have the sun coming through. Oh dear. Well, you know, I've been away for a couple of weeks, you can't get everything right. Let's see if I can fix that. Maybe a bit more. There we go. Oh. Would you believe it? We've got the sun. Who'd have thought in the UK we have the sun? So, right. Well, hello. It's been a while, and good to be back. And glad you could join us. This time we're on the Rhone. So we're gonna fly from the origin. We're actually going to fly from a place called Ambri, which is not quite the origin. We've got a couple of waypoints to hit first, and the Rhone origin is actually high up in a glacier, and we'll pass over that glacier in the lake, and then we'll follow its route down through Switzerland, past Lake Geneva and Geneva itself, and then wander our way into France, go through France, heading south. We deviate a little bit north as the river goes north, and then we come back down through Lyon and head on down to Marseille. So a great route. Lots of different types of flying. We're going to be doing some high level or high-ish altitude flying initially, and then we'll do some river surfing, and we'll do some sightseeing around Lyon, and we'll do a few touch and goes and a few full stop landings. And I think with this aircraft, the Piper Arrow Turbo Arrow 3, we should make good time and complete in around 3.5 hours ish. So if you'd like to join us, feel free to join me. I am currently sat at Lima Sierra Papa Mike, and looking a bit lonely at the moment, but there you go. Sure, Dougal will join us soon once he's finished his nosh. And yes, so I'm probably a bit rusty actually after 3 weeks away or 2 weeks away. But what's happened in that 2 weeks is that I have completely reinstalled Windows because it had been running for 18 months or so, nearly 2 years. And it was time for a refresh anyway. Completely reinstalled Microsoft Flight Sim. I think my problems were as I have had a few corrupt files and stuff like that from when it crashed. It maybe corrupted a few files. I did find some issues. Hello Red Dragon, Kumru. Which server? We are on Northern Europe, I think. I did actually see you, I think, a little earlier land at the airport. So welcome to the stream, and hit the like and subscribe button if you want to join us for more of these. I will stream every Thursday. Start time will be varied based on my work day, but normally it would be 6:30, but occasionally I might have to push it a little bit later because I do have meetings that go on into the evening sometimes, and if I get scheduled for one, I've got to do those. That pays the bills, and we might start a little later in the evening. So Red Dragon. So yes, North Europe, I think, is the server I'm on. Let's come out of insert mode on here because I'm on my drone camera. There we go. I'll just check the server is Northern Europe. Yes, Northern Europe. So here is the Piper Turbo Arrow 3. It's a Coronado aircraft. Was it Just Flight aircraft? Sorry. Yeah, wrist slap there. We have somebody who's yes, taking an interesting approach there, and we do have a fairly steep climb, and you really want to be in an aeroplane that can do around 150 knots. So if you're anything less, you might find it a little challenging to get up and over the. I was going to originally try and do the flight in a Piper Seminole. And I have done the first part of the flight in a Seminole, but it was just taking a little too long to actually get anywhere. So this is seemed a more suitable aircraft to fly in. So without further ado, let's get inside the cockpit. I could actually put up the route, would be a good idea, wouldn't it? So let me see if I can just add that into the mix here. Can I put it onto the screen? Am I doing a window? I think I am doing a window. Am I doing a window? Let's see what happens if I pull that into the window. I can't remember if my live actually does a window. What am I doing? I'm doing a window. So maybe that will show up. If it doesn't, let me know and I'll add one in. Actually, maybe I'll just do a window capture and we'll add. We'll just create one little nav map. Okay, there it is. Put that in and we'll just transition over like one of those, and there it is. So in little nav map, we start at LSPM, Ambri, so Lima Sierra Papa Mike. Here's the airplane. We've only got a 2 knot and it'll be slightly tailwind. We're going to go off in the direction that we're heading because over here it's not that easy to actually do a U-turn to come back out. So we'll just head off with a 2 knot tailwind. And then we hang a right at waypoint 1, and this is where we need to climb. We need to climb quite a lot from where we're starting off to get over to this waypoint here, which then takes us down this valley where we'll see the source of the Rhone just here. Here's the glacier. Right, you can see Rhone Glacier. My perfect German. And there's a little lake here. You'll see that as well. And then we head off. If I zoom out a bit, we head off through here. We might do. There's actually an airport on this section. Yes, there's an airport in this section here, which is quite interesting. So we'll do a touch and go here. We won't land at this one. We might do a full stop landing here, or Bex actually is a better airport, so we might go into Bex just before Lake Geneva, and then we'll take off. We'll fly around Lake Geneva. We're going to steer clear of Geneva Airport in case there's other people flying into that. It's a major airport down there. But what we will do is, as we come down here, we'll pass. Oops, I've got my moving map on, so let me just uncenter that. What we will do is Lake Geneva has a lovely fountain which is animated in Microsoft. So we'll pass that, and at that point down here, So the fountain is, I think it's around here somewhere. I think it's on this one. Oh, it could be that one. Geneva OV, yeah, I think it's there. So we'll come around the fountain, and we'll pick up waypoint 4, and then we'll follow doing some river routing. As you can see from my previous test flights, we followed the river canyon valley all the way through to maybe land at Vouvray, or we could stay in, you know, if people want to do a touch and go, we could do that, or we can stay inside the valley here. It's quite nice. Lots of what am I looking for? Dams and power stations along this route. And then we'll do a very sharp right turn heading north for a bit, and then we come back down south again, and then we come around here, and then we head this area here is actually Lyon. And there is the Basilica of Notre Dame, which is actually a church, which we'll do a circuit round. As you can see, it's quite interesting. And then we'll land at Rhône, which is actually quite a nice default airfield, or airport, in fact. So that's pretty good, and that keeps us away from the main one over here. Then we'll pick up the route again. Reventing, we'll probably do a touch and go at. Carry on down here, keep going down, nice touch and go probably here at this one as it's alongside the river, and yeah, we can do as many as you like, I don't mind. We'll make it up as we go along, and then we come down and we finally turn and head into our destination airport in Marseille in the south of France. So that could be well, it's a route of, what is it saying here, 430 nautical if you follow all the yellow lines there. As you can see, it's you know, starting in the Alps, and we're heading west and then turning south, and hopefully it's interesting enough for you to stay all the way. Right, so I'm getting sound issues again when you speak. Fans, oh gosh, probably. You hear me okay? Sorry, I haven't looked at the chat. I've been concentrating on my map. So let's get rid of the map. Little nav map, hide that, and transition over. There we go. So I need to do that. Oh, I didn't really want to do that. I want to move it onto my other screen so I can see where I'm going. Right, so let's put that over there. Excellent. Righty-ho. So, fuel-wise, yes, good question. So let's have a look at a couple of things. Fuel, I don't think I put in more than 50%, and I don't think well, maybe we'll need to go up. Let's put in about 65%. We won't use it. It's a very efficient airplane, so that should be enough. There's plenty of airports en route. We can always top up on the way. As far as weather is concerned, time now should be, if you put in around sort of 14:15 local time would be a good time to have. I'm using live weather. If we actually have a quick look outside, you'll see that it actually doesn't look too bad. If the weather does change en route, then we'll make adjustments as we go. And we're good to go there. Once we get airborne, I will, for those who want to, Red Dragon says okay, it's loud for you. Okay, turn your volume down on your headset, do cool. So let's see if we've got anybody else parked up with us at the moment. I don't know who this guy is. It looks rather a strange place to crash, really. I don't see any other labels. I see two other people sat there, but I don't see. Oh, I know why. I turned the labels off. That's why. Are the labels coming back on? That's interesting. Labels went off. Okay. They usually come back on again. Let's just check. general options and traffic. Okay. All right. Well, maybe because you're all on the ground and stuff like that. So anyway, let's get back in our aeroplane. Hey, Bombasso, good. You could join us. Are you going to join us in the flight? I was saying actually, once we get airborne and we're en route, I'll bring people into the Discord voice chat channel on my Discord channel. So if you haven't joined my Discord, then there is a link in the bottom of the YouTube, which should work. Fingers crossed. I did update it. Oh, you don't see me. Oh, you had that problem again. Once the servers are fixed, so hopefully it will be working properly. So yes, I'll bring those who are flying along. Will be able to join the voice chat, and we can have a little natter as we wander through France. Okay, so let's have a look. That doesn't need to be there. Let's get some battery power, which is good. Checks our fuels. So we got fuel. That's good. And what else do we want to do here? We need to close the doors. Close the doors. Get rid of the tie downs and the chocks. So that's good too. Oil and the battery voltage is fine. You are on. I'm also on John FS Global. Okay. Right. Well, we'll see what the server's like first of all, and then I'll make a decision whether I switch over to Join FS. I don't really want to appear as a double aeroplane at this point. Alternator on. Okay. Pitot heat I've got on. These rotating beacons, it was really weird because they're on, but the switches are down. So I don't understand why that is. My nav light's on, beacon light on. Anti-collision is now a button. I bet it's a button. No, that's a Pitot. That's parking brake. Yes. I wish I'd labelled these. That's a landing light. No, don't know which one that bacon is. Okay, cool. Anything else I need to do? Set my barometer, hit B. No smashed indicators or anything like that. That's good. We can set our out while we're taxiing. And right, I think we are good to make a start. We need to turn on our fuel's already on over there, so that's okay. And yes, let's put some mixture on. Let's put some props forward. We'll just crack slightly open the throttle, get to both, and crank the key, and hopefully we'll get some sound. That's really weird. Why am I getting that noise? Right. I think I've cured that. Okay. So I think that's a little higher. Bring it down to slow idle. Okay. So we are going to head out over to the runway over here, and we'll take off. So we're looking good. So let's feet on pedals and release the parking brake. And we've got a little bit of idle movement there, so we'll put the joystick back on. Let's start stopwatch. There we go. Just see how long we're going to be. We'll try and avoid the biplane. Didn't see that over there. And we'll head off to the runway. Oh, something is very jerky just there. It's amazing how this aeroplane actually flies along on who is this? Hello. Having a bad day? It's a shame. Okay. So we're taxi and landing lights on. Hint of rather abrupt halt there. So hopefully you can hear the aircraft. Just bring my mic in a little bit. Nearly missed the runway entrance. One notch of flap. And I hate this. Microsoft in its wisdom, when you've got the right mouse button down, whatever input you're doing at the time, it doesn't do it. And that's, I find, really frustrating. Who's winging it? Oh, I see what you're saying, Dougal. That's funny. Righty-ho. Right, let's get cracking then. So, we have a notch of flap on the outside there. That's good. We have a rotating beacon. We have some strobe lights, and we have some landing lights, and we have a couple of people behind me. So, off we go. Little bit of right rudder, actually quite a lot of right rudder to keep us straight. And it looks like the end of the runway is here, but it actually does go on a little bit longer. 80 knots, start to ease back, and we should get off the ground. And get a positive rate. I'll do a gear up. Had my trim not set correctly at that point. So we'll just check behind us. There are people airborne. There's Mr. McTavish. Holding out a much better climb than I am. Let's just bring the engine noise down a little bit. And there we go. So we've got Red Dragon and Dougal McTavish with us. I need to zoom in on my map because I can't see where I'm going. And off we go. Let's go find the source of the Rhone. Nice thing about this countryside is the mountains look fabulous. And really impressed with how the simulator looks at the moment. I've actually turned off HDR because I've got a new screen that I'm seeing the airplane in, and my old screen is now above. So that's why if you see me looking up, it's because I'm looking at my full screen at the top there. And yes, it's same sort of 2K resolution, or 4K resolution, 1440p resolution, but it's got a much better refresh rate, 144 Hertz, and it's got HDR capability. If I turn it on the sim, on the stream, everything gets bleached out for some bizarre reason, but I don't know why. So we're heading off down a right down this valley, guys, behind. Let's have a look at what I'm doing in speed wise. So I'm probably over speeding a little bit. I am. And that's my EGT reasonably high, so I'll just lean up a little bit. And we'll maintain that climb. Hopefully that's not too noise. Hello Phil Borman. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay. And I'm sitting a bit low in the cockpit. There we go. So hopefully we've got some people behind us, wherever they've gone. And they're not outside. They're not outside. They were with me. Ah, sometimes a simulator. I'm sure you're here. Phil, are you going to come and join us in the air? And while we're a bit stable, I'll just go to Discord and see if I can get some people in chat. So there we go, there's Dougal again, you're back, and Red Dragon. So Red Dragon, I'm not sure if you're a member of my Discord. There is a link for you to join on the video description. But if you go to the Pilot PD Discord, there's a special events voice channel and a general, so I don't think you'll be able to join straight into the special events. So if you join the general, and then we'll move you into the special events. So I will join the special events now, and hopefully I'm in there, but I need to turn the volume up, Neil, for chat. Hello, hello. Chat people. Am I not routing that? Chat stream. There we go. Hello, hello, Dougal. That's not good because I can't hear you. Red Dragon. Let's move it in. Okay, don't want to go too high, so I'm going to level out at this point. Don't want to go into the clouds either, really. So just I'm sorting that out at 10. Probably want to be about 9,000, to be honest. I'm 1,000 feet too high at this point, so I'm just going to drop down a little bit. Okay, so Dougal, I guess you can hear me, but I can't hear the voice coming through the chat. So what have I not done there? Too many buttons, too many buttons. So broadcast screen chat. Okay, so that should work. It must be mixer. Hello, Dougal. Are you there? Oh, there was noises. Hold on a minute, let me just turn my engine down a bit. As I realised I was just wandering away on the route there. Okay, so I need to do something that is going to make that a little bit louder. Am I not getting chat in my headphones? Yes, I am getting chat in my headphones. But you're very quiet. Now, I don't know. Why am I not hearing you in chat? Google, I'll just turn you up volume wise. I can just hear you, but I don't know why you're so quiet. Ah, I know why. Oh, I've got too many things going on. Right. I'll come back to the chat in a moment, because important things. Here is the source of the Rhone. Here's the glacier up here. I'm going to fly along the glacier a little bit and then turn around and come back down. So that was pretty quick to get there. Where is everybody else? A little bit behind me. I'm obviously flying rather quickly. But here is that glacier. It looks fantastic in the sim. I'll just do a little tour around here. It's going to be a very steep climbing turn just to make it round, and then as you can see, as the glacier melts, it forms a lake, and then the lake is the start of the Rhone. And hopefully we'll get round. There's Red Dragon just over there. So that is the source of the Rhone down here, and it leaks down the mountainside to form the Rhone River. There are a few other lakes and things up here which I'm probably convinced that they might leak down as well into it and help fill it up. I'm just going to slow myself down a little bit just for people to catch up. And now I'm going to sort out. Okay, yeah, just click on us when you change your airplane, Red Dragon. I'll try and sort out the voice channel. Dougal, you're now on max there. I think I know what it is. I think it's system. I haven't got my system turned up. So Dougal, do you want to give me a 1, 2, 3? Oh, there you go. Now the thing is, I don't know on stream if you've actually been coming through all the time, and I just haven't been able to hear you. Oh, have I again? Oh, no, you're there. You're behind me. So, can you? That's interesting, because he's actually changing airplane at the moment. If I join FS as well, if I join the global, will you then see me twice? Okay, so if I just join global, why is it saying? Okay. Right. Now the only thing is, I've got red for simulator and red for network. Why does it say that? Yeah, I've got green for network and red for simulator. Okay, I'll have to. I mean, I literally only installed it just before the stream, so it was obviously something I've. Right, I thought I installed it, but maybe it didn't complete or something like that. So, ho hum. Okay, what have you joined us in, my dragon? Oh, okay. He's not in voice chat. Is he going to come back into voice chat? Hello, Mossman. Oh. Okay, thanks. So as you can see, the scenery is rather good around here, and it's a bit bumpy actually now. It wasn't as bumpy as it was earlier on. Tarnish 42. I recognise that number as well. Who's behind us? Oh, is it? He's in the TVM. Oh, that's definitely going to keep up. Okay, I could pause and wait for you for a little bit to get closer, so when I appear you'll know where I am. Hello, Alison Johnson. Good evening. Hope you've had a good day. We're back doing the madness, and it's going well so far. Sort of. I had a few voice issues. Just got finished with work. Yes, yeah, I had a longish day to do today, and yes, but I managed to get the stream going on time, which is good. And yes, feel free to come and join us if you want to fire up your simulator. The route is on my Discord. We're flying the Rhone. We're currently in the Swiss Alps, heading towards Geneva. So there's lots of airports en route you could join us at if you want to pick us up on somewhere along that. And there is also a voice channel on my Discord if you'd like to join it. It's join the general, will pull you into the special events, and yeah, join the conversation. We had a good conversation last time. Okay, fair enough. We all need some chill time. So this part of the Alps is actually is quite pleasant. We've got nice snow on the caps up there, and very green down into the valleys. I'm just going to see if I can. My speed's crept up again. I'm going to pull back a bit. That's why you can't catch me. Oh, you're in general. Phil, are you in general? No, you're not in general. Nope. Just bring my RPM down a little bit. Let's have a look. Yeah. There we go. Don't need to chug along too fast. And turn it on. So this is actually the very nice scenic part of the route. We have no tunes going, so let's get some tunes going. So let's hope that's not too loud. I've got my that thing you can see there is actually my mic. Let's just see if I can get that out of the way. I've got a completely different room set up. I've spun round 90 degrees so the window's now behind me rather than at the side. So all the light from the windows now blocked out by my green screen, which is good. There's a few things that I'm not happy with yet. I need to set up. I need to set another light to get rid of the shadow on the right hand side here. But we'll get there. Let's have a look behind. There's Tarnish, which is Mosman, I think. So it's now slowed. It's now, what's that, 120? So you should keep up. You keep coming in and out of my shot. So you're not there at the moment. But there's some nice bridges and things that are around here. I just like the way they do things in Switzerland and France. You know, if they want to connect something together, they'll just build a bridge, you know, and it's done. Whereas in this country, you end up going through years and years of planning and challenges and stuff like that. And in France, they just, oh, we need a bridge to go from there to there, so we'll just build it. So this is actually Dougal, you're back. You're back. How funny that every time I disappear from you, you appear to me. That's just so weird. Yes. Oh. He hasn't. He's back there. So, yeah, that's fine. Hey, Dangerous Brian. Just got home from work. Excellent. The day is done, my friend. And it's time to fly, as they say. Now, there was an airport down here called Rhone, but I've just sort of flown over it. So we'll keep going because it's going to be a long stream, this one. You know, no bones about it. It's going to take a while. Just by way of a change, you know, it's a pilot PD stream. You know, it's going to be long. But hopefully, yeah. So it would have been actually quite a nice one to do a touch and go at, but I'm a bit too late for doing that. I've got a 4-knot tailwind as well now, so that probably would have been challenging. Now I see that Tarnish Red Dragon, Dougal McTavish, you're all there. In fact, maybe if I can do a, let me do a little circle around here, and that might give you a chance to catch up. I'm gonna have to go to inside view because I don't want to stall. You're on rental power. Okay, well I can't go any slower really. I've just dropped down to 110 knots and I'm doing a circuit. Okay, Red Dragon is just going past me. He's just going past me anytime now, and Dougal, you are just going past me. I'm just going back the other way, but I'll come up behind you. And I don't see where Tarnish has gone. He's dropped off the map for me. Oh, is he? Did he do the touch and go? Where is he? Oh yeah, I got him. Yeah, I got him. Okay, right now guys, I'm gonna catch you up again now. So there's a disused airfield that is just ahead of me now. And guess what? I do my turn round and you've all gone again. Oh, that's just... They've gotta fix this. They gotta fix it. Oh, well, you might be right there. Oh, what happened to my mic then? That's weird. Can I bring it back in? Yeah, but they, I mean, you know, but Bombasso, you're going to jump on in an hour. Great. Be good to see you flying along. We'll be probably close to Lyon by then, which is quite nice. So this is all very nice scenery around here. We've got the Rhone going down here. There's actually I think there's a road or railway line that runs alongside it and in various parts of it. And yes, Tarnish is down low as they go. So the next world update actually is going to be, isn't it Germany, Austria and Switzerland? So the interesting thing is that this already looks good. So yeah, how good is it going to be when they so-called fix it? Because that will just be you know, amazing. Maybe they'll get some of the vertical gradients right on the cliff faces and stuff like that, so we shall see. So yeah, Tarnish is down below behind me. There is no Dougal and there's no Red Dragon. No. We've got Panzer Corps in a DR40 or DR401 probably 400. Yeah, Thunder's Thunder's because I saw Thunder there. Tarnish is down there. Well, hopefully we'll see you in a little while. Just looks so nice up here, this sort of altitude. You can see there also is some cloud cover that is over this bit of ortho imagery. Yeah. I've got a very large glass of wine on the go, so this will see me through. And let's have a look at my temps. 76, that's alright. Oh, I really have to do something about my creaky chair. So funny. Now there is an airport coming up, Sion. So might actually do a touch and go there because it's dead ahead of me, and we'll see. We've got some leading lights showing, so let's go inside the cockpit. And we'll just slow down. Oh, we need to lose some altitude here. Yes. Hello, Viper Strike. Haven't seen you live or what? No. There's been a few issues. Oh dear. So if you actually saw my last live stream, you'll notice that I did have a few issues streaming. Well, with the sim, basically. And I did actually work out. All right. Okay. So I actually worked out what it was. I'm gonna have to put some gear down here, but I'm still too fast. Oh, that's loud. Oh, that was very loud. Yes, I discovered that the Orbex London City scenery was the cause of my issue in London, and as soon as I took that out, I was fine. And the reason I couldn't do this route that week is because I had a Switzerland mesh that was available, and I installed that, and that meant I couldn't load in anywhere in Switzerland. So uninstalled that, and that went away, and then we appeared to be rather good after that. So just turn that music down a bit while we're coming in here. We've got 3 or 4 reds. We're probably coming in a little steep. It doesn't look steep though, or low, but hey ho. So we've got some flaps, gears down, I hope. Yes, I've got 3 greens. Inside, okay. So this would be a touch and go. Is he? I'm not surprised. That TBM. So I'm coming in, what, 100 knots, that's a little rapid. We'll just kill that off a little bit. And we'll get a nice gentle touchdown. There we go. And we'll roll out and power up again. Whoops. Bit of rudder required as I bring in the power to compensate for the prop. And we're up again. Had 4 flaps put in now with the gearage. Adjust my trim. And we'll head up to around 3,000 feet. There we go, nice and stable now. Perhaps all the way in. Let's see who's behind me. I have Tarnish and McTavish. It's funny because I don't see Red Dragon anymore. Weather doesn't look too inviting. I have no idea. You can't see anyone, Phil. It's weird. It's a weird thing. So we could actually try changing servers. Oh, Tarnish, you're there. That's because you're in the TVM. Dougal, you're behind. I don't see Red Dragon anywhere. Okay. Tarnish below now. So the river is actually meandering below. We've got some major roads going through here and some railway lines, I think. We have some nice mountains ahead. What height am I at now? Oh, I'll have to. We'll settle in at 4.5 then. If I level out, start to level out. Oh, I turned it down while I was doing my... James Barr, good evening. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Just take the arm pin down a bit. Everything's looking good. Temps. Yeah. Still climbing, don't want to climb. But they are, but luckily we can stay in the valley. We don't need to go over them, which is good. So can we head over to the east coast of the USA sometime? Nice views over Mass, New Hampshire and Maine. Well, yes, we could. I've actually got a route for, well, it's not really the Mass, New Hampshire and Maine. I've got a route for the Mississippi, but that's going to be a couple of streams. So I'm trying to do rivers. Yeah, major rivers. And if you know of a major river that runs around there, then let me know and I'll work out a route for us. So ideally we go from the source of that river all the way through to where it ends, usually at the sea or a lake. Or we can go there. We actually done a couple where we did the other way. We actually started at the outlet and then flew to the source. Oh, on the Discord. Oh, there we go. I can hear you now. Sorry about that. It was probably my fault. Oh, it's good to hear those tones. So we've got a right turn coming up here, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid buttons tonight. Look at that view backwards. It's always dangerous because I hand fly most of this route. Looking backwards is not always a good idea. What's the cruise speed of the Arrow? Well, it will go up to 150 knots. I'm sitting at 140 at the moment. There's a turbo Arrow, yeah. I think it actually will go up to comfortably 175, I think, if I remember. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that the cruise speed is in that white zone here. What's this range here? There's a 100 to 130. What's that? Is that in miles an hour, or is that? Well, no. This is knots. 60 in this inside. In this white zone, what's this bit here? Oh, right, okay. Oh, can't say I've actually noticed that then. So I'm at 140. This one. Based on what temperature? Okay. That means if I look back, no, you're there still. Fantastic. But Red Dragon isn't. Why do I not see him? And yet I was seeing him all the time before. Okay. That's so weird. Sorry about that, Red Dragon. So, what we have ahead is a airport called Bex. Let's spin around this way. And would a full stop at Bex, because that's just before Lake Geneva. So we do need to lose some altitude here. I'm probably going to have to do a circuit because I'm way too high. Yeah, we'll do a full stop landing at Bex. And it's, if you look on stream, it's actually this grass field here. I don't know if you can see that. It is, yeah. You've got some or wooded area in front of it, and then you can just see the lead-in for it. So it's directly to my off my right wing now, to the right of the river. Just to the right of the river, there's a little forest or a copse of trees, and then you've got some buildings, and the runway is just there. So I'm actually gone past it. I'm going to come round and do a right circuit around it. It's wide enough to go all the way around here. It does. It does. Yeah, I see it. Oh, Red Dragon, you're back! I see you again. Let's see those landings. It's short runway, by the way. I don't know what the VL3 is. I'd love to know. We'll have to find out what it is when it's on the ground. Okay, let's get some gear down. Make sure I'm props forward. Another lot of flats. Let's look at this. Turn on to base. See if I can see the runway. It's just oh yeah. Bonanza is a good substitute from a speed perspective anyway. Oh. I needed a lot of right rudder there. Well, and brakes are not working as anticipated. Probably. I might even consider moving it to that side of the desk in future. So, hello everybody. I lose the labels when I'm that close to you. I don't know who. I think Dougal, you were to my right. I think that's Red Dragon there, and I think Masterman's changing his aircraft. Yeah. Yes. So. No, I think so. So, Red Dragon, do you want to join the chat with us? Oh, I hear an aeroplane. Oh, was it? This is quite an interesting runway to get out of as well. There's that set of trees behind me. Yes. I'm gonna meander down the other end, ready to depart, while we wait for Mossman to return. Okay. I don't see you yet. Yes! There you are. I wouldn't be surprised as this is a somewhat disused airfield. I don't know, there's a burnt-in picture of an aeroplane there, so maybe not. So I'm interested to see what this aeroplane is that Tarnish is in. Oh, that's true. A Bonanza. They do, don't they? Okay. So, Red Dragon, are you ready to fly? No, he's in a Bonanza for me. Okay. All right. Really? Oh yeah. Red Dragon just disappeared as well. Your two, as you can clearly see in stream, in about 8 seconds, are still behind me. There you go. I need to keep the headset off of the Misfits and vocal. Okay, no worries. Right, inside, and let's rock and roll again. Oh gosh. That was a lot of right rudder. And we're up. It's not a bad view ahead actually. We're going to come into Lake Geneva. I'm probably going to keep it at around, what's that barometer? 2.5, something like that. And I am going to switch to the autopilot so I can actually set the heading first of all. Heading mode, autopilot on. And out. Need to be GPS. That would be better. Yeah, here's what I'm going to aim for. Just should settle in just a little bit above that. Just to clear that ridge there. Got a little bit of a slight crosswind. Let's get that out of the way. And yes, excellent. Um, 30.1. I'm climbing. I should be climbing. Well, it keeps dropping off out. Right, we'll hold at 3,000 feet. So we should get a lovely view of Lake Geneva. Just realised while I was climbing, nobody saw that I had my first stage of flat down. And there he is. Am I gaining height? So as we go down through the lake, I'm going to keep towards the left edge. So if you've actually got my route in Little Nav map, you'll see it goes down almost the centre of the lake. But in actual fact, we probably want to go closer to the left edge so we can come across the fountain. Now, is he behind? It's a helicopter. Welcome, Dangerous Brian, to the stream. Do you want to join the voice chat channel? If you do, then come to Pilotpedia Discord, join the general, and we'll move you in. So we've had mountains. All right, that's the mountain bit of the route, and you can see the river is leading into the lake, and then we fly through the lake. You plan to stay right, do you? Oh, that's right, that's right. And unfortunately, there's no wind, or very little of it. So it's like a mirror, which is nice in some ways, and not so nice in others. Headphones have died, just charging them. Okie dokie. There's a lot of other people flying around. I don't know how close they are, but they're probably if they're A320s, they might be going into Geneva. That's why I really wanted to avoid this sort of Geneva approach, really. So we'll go down the side of it, and then we'll be very low going past the airport, because we'll be in the river or just above it, hopefully. So this is already the only bit of the route where we're going to be on autopilot. Just going over this rather grand lake. Hello, Fly Guy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a good day. Oh, streamers, Donut. You've popped into the stream and I didn't even actually catch it. I didn't even see anything come up, which is really bizarre. I don't know why that didn't come up. Maybe it did on stream, but I didn't see it. So thank you very much. It's very kind. $30 donation. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. And hey, how you doing? Greatly appreciated. Thanks very much. That goes into my flight sim pot to add in various sceneries. I just went a bit nervous then because my sim froze and then carried on. I'll have a spin around. Look at that. Oh, very appropriate music at this time as well for this scene. Look at that. think that was probably an end of a track as well. Captain Spitfire, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day. He says, hope you're well. Unable to join today as I'm doing my Arumuk / cockpit. We'll be watching. Okay. So Donut Yo-Yo doing schoolwork. Is that in college? Schoolwork and college multitasking. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you could join the stream. Really appreciate people spending time to come and watch what we do here. As I said, this is, you know, it's something different that I like to do. Not many people fly lots of rivers and stuff like that, so rivers is my thing at the moment. I do have around the world that I will do at some point, but I want to get some of the major rivers of the world under my bag, as it were. Hello there. There we go. Let me just raise you up in my ear. So there you go, and I'll just bring up your volume there, and then you should be okay. So Red Dragon, do you want to give me a sound check? Excellent, excellent. Everybody else hear that? Marvellous. Yes, always. So I'm going to tell you a few of the add-ins I do have running at the moment. So I do have Geneva from Orbex, Geneva Airport will be coming in. I also have France VFR for additional objects in addition to the ones that Microsoft put in their last update. Look at that harbour down there, look at that. Oh, it's really a marina, isn't it? It's fantastic. I bet that's expensive to live there. That's great. So, yes. We need to just hang off to the left a little bit more. So yeah, so VFR France have a add-in for Microsoft, which has a huge number of additional objects, mainly sort of things like specific buildings and pylons and radio masts and things like that, just to add in the overall effect. So if you do see those and they're not in your sim, that's probably the reason why. But some of the default, they got some additional churches as well that Microsoft omitted to put in. And I just realised our music has terminated, so let's go back to the next track. I like the blues. Sorry, say that again? I am indeed. However, well, I did say I was saying at 3,000. It appears to have crept up to 3,500 at this point, for some reason. Well, I didn't touch any buttons. What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, and that's clearly the issue I'm having. Trust me. No, this is whinage. A bit of whinage. there's these are quite large glasses, to be honest. And I was thinking, oh, I'll just pour it into about, you know, half. And then I realised that actually half is about half the bottle. So we'll see how we go. Could be interesting later in the stream. So I'm rocking along here. I'm probably going a little too fast, so let's just slow down a bit. Which probably doesn't help with the trim, you know. It's a lottery, isn't it? It really is a lottery. So I see Dougal, Red Dragon, Mozman, and then I got a whole bunch of other people. Dangerous Brian, you're off over there. There's a 172 JMS LNG and a 172, but I think it's a long way away. Now, you. We've got somebody called a Cruising Broom in a 135 behind us, I think, somewhere, quite a long way behind. So you, I need to do something with some volumes here. You're a little quiet for me, but that could be me not turning up my levels. That's much better, thank you. Right. So okay, so I've come down to 2,400 feet, mainly because we want to go past the fountain, and then we want to do some river surfing. If you've never done that with me, Dougal will let you know what it's all about. But basically, we follow the river at a very low altitude, and so it's something you wouldn't really do in a real aeroplane, but it's a lot of fun. And it's so we've got Geneva Airport over to the right here. We're going to steer clear of that. We're on the left bank. See Dangerous Brian off to the right side. Dougal's behind. Mossman or Tarnish is up there, and Red Dragon is still flying with us, which is cool. Oh, where's my chat window gone? There we go. Hey, Captain Geo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I missed a chat from Captain. How have you been though? Well, I've been fine. It was my PC that hasn't been fine. So a complete rebuild of my PC and reinstall Microsoft and all the other bits and bobs that go along with streaming, as you know. It's not a simple task to get it all installed, especially when you forget to save various profiles like OBS and Stream Deck and stuff like that. So yeah, it took a while, and I did a lot of testing to make sure that all the hardware is working, and yeah, we're back finally. So here is the fountain at Geneva. I'm just coming up to it now. Now hopefully you see this, and it's not some add-in that I've got, but there is a fountain near. I don't know what add-in it is then. You don't have that fountain. So that actually is the start of the Rhone again. Once we come through the other side. So this is where I'm going to go back into the cockpit, and we're going to do some river surfing down here. So I'm actually going to just reduce my speed a little bit because it's a little hairy doing it at 150 knots. I'm getting a little stutter at the moment. Get my mouse to do some stuff. There we go. No. I don't know. I should have done my research. I'm not as prepared as some other streamers that have their notes done for them. So we'll get the blues turned up a little bit as we're going down this very blue river. No, I don't know. Yeah, everybody's gone for me. So we're going to be doing this low-level flying for a little while. I've actually not got my map up, which would help. No, there we go. You're over here eating some greens, says Captain Geo. Well, greens are very good for you. So with your greens and my blues, we should be good to go. Hopefully the music's coming through okay. The colour of this water is just outstanding. Yeah. And there's a number of dams and obviously power generating dams. Yeah. So I'm sure we've probably got some vineyards around here as well. These slopes and good water supplies. It is. It's very inviting, isn't it? It would. We've got a really sharp turn there which you can't do. So we'll go over the top. and grab it to the side. Oh, you are still all behind me. That's good. I see you all again. I have no idea why that music comes through on Discord. Just the vocals. That's even weirder. Yeah, you have to go to the top. You can't. Did he really? I see Red Dragon is taken to the air in somewhat higher altitude.
You know it hurts.
So if anybody can remember, we did a Singlings flight that started in Geneva. And we followed this river all the way through this valley and between these two mountains that are coming up. And no, it wasn't this good.
Now listen, I got news for you.
Oh, you're not too far behind me now. I've slowed down a lot. And as you go up through this valley, through these two hills here, be careful of the bridges. This is true, we do. I'm a bit low. Oh, the bridges. Oh. Yeah, the banks look a bit weird on this at the moment. I need to pull my mic in a bit so I'm a bit louder. Whoops. And I took my eye off. So yeah, what do you want to do? Do you want to do a touch and go at this airport? Okay. Dangerous Brian up ahead. So we're gonna have to pop out of this valley that we're in the water. As you straighten out, you'll see there's a church ahead. It should be in a standard. So if we head out that way, and then we'll have to. There's a little stream actually that goes off to the right. that stream takes us around the back of the airfield. So if you follow the stream, it should bring us round. Get a flap out. And runway 18. Yeah, I know. I moved it closer. I don't mind it being on the screen, to be honest. I'd rather you hear me. 2 notches. Oh. This mouse. So frustrating. Because I use the mouse to change my views and move my views around. Oh, nicely down. Oh, this, I've got to sort out my sensitivity of my rudders. It's useless. I forgot I hadn't done that. I'll get everybody else coming in. Some good touch and goes there. Very nice.
Golden trinkets, mobile phone, expensive shoes, you can get your own. It's gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, babe. Cross my heart, hope you die. I'm gonna love you.
So you'll see a bridge to the left, taking us back to the river. Nice bridge.
I'm gonna love you, babe. Cross my heart, hope you die. Let's dance while the music is still playing. Let's dance while the floor is still
Yeah, everybody's behind. That's good.
This moment will never come
Quite
again.
vertical sides here on the edges.
Let's dance while the music's playing. Let's dance.
some major dam ahead. Who's that? That's Mozman just going past me. Yeah. That's alright. Yeah. Yeah.
This moment will never ever come again. So let's dance for the sweet love we found. Oh yeah.
It's blues. It's so weird. I just don't understand how that comes from. Oh, maybe it's oh. I know what it is. I think it's because on Discord I had my audio set to take the broadcast stream. Yes. So if I take the chat mic, there you go, you should now not have that. So you now should just hear me on the what GoXLR called the chat mic rather than the broadcast stream. So the music, I don't even know. Can anybody hear the music on the actual stream itself? Is anybody watching the stream?
That's the way we roll now.
I'm very bad at, I'm not catching up with the comments in the stream. So Captain Stuart, well, glad that you got your PC working again. I'm back at school now, first day back in year 11, final year. Well, hey! I walked in and they said, have you got 8 months? And they said, you have got 8 months left of school to your GCSEs. I know, it's scary, isn't it? You go back for that last term, or half term, last term. Very scary. Does everybody see that church by the bridge? I've just gone over. Yeah. No church behind you. I wonder if that's and there's no church. Brian, did you see the or Mozman, did you see the church?
It's gonna be a fine day today. I can see. It's gonna be a fine day.
I've got my
I can see.
Discord covering the route, which is not always good. So you've got a choice now. You can either go down the canal or you can follow the river. Yeah, the canal is easier, I have to say, because it's straight. I'll take the canal too, as I was a bit late turning in there. So just a speed check, I am doing 130. Oh yes. Yes. Yeah, do you think it's supposed to be there? Oh no, it can't be, can it really? Because yeah. So the lock must be to the left then as we pass that. Yeah, there's 2 locks. Right. Brian, you've just come back for me. So this next airport that is on the map it doesn't exist. I don't know why it's on my map, but it's not there. Yeah. Should be right on the right hand side. Oh, Brian's gone again. Yeah, but it's not. It's nothing there at all. So I think that might be where Asobo put a line of trees or something instead. And it may be that actually came from X-Plane, that imprint on my little nav map. Have you? Oh. So there is. There's definitely a grass strip. Okay, I didn't see it earlier. It's a lottery. So we're going off to the right channel. I think. No, it's the left. Sorry. Climbing out. It could. Well, they could, but the Rhône actually goes to the left. I did that when I was doing my practice. I went the wrong way. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's ooh, it's a very sharp left turn. So what I've noticed is for scenery, this is one of the better ones I've done, I think. Yeah. 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 We're good with the weather as well. Yep, live weather. Mossman, you appear and disappear. It's like a button that goes on and off. This is quite a nice bit. This yeah, right. There's a really steep canyon you're going to end up. And it is. There are millions of trees. I mean, look at those hills over there as well. They're all covered in trees. I'm ahead of Dangerous Brian. It's the only one I can see at the moment. I see Red Dragon as well. What am I doing? I'm doing 135. So this is you know, it's a very pleasant view, and the river's a bit wider here, which is quite nice too. And then we get into this strange bit where there's lots of different routes. You know, you could actually do the navigational route, which is actually keeping right, or you could actually follow the river, which actually goes to the left and a bit more squiggly, but they then rejoin a bit further up. So I don't really mind. I'm going to go to the left, which is down to waypoint 7. If you have a little nav map installed and you've got the map up, you'll see what I'm talking about. But you also see there's this route that goes off to the right, around the right side of that little mound that's there, which is I think a navigational route, because it turns more into a canal the other side of that. So yes, yeah, to sort of double back on ourselves. Oh, you're all back to me. Look at that, you're all back. So let's see. So here's the split coming up. So I'm going to take the left-hand route, which is actually the Rhone, and the other is the navigational canal. There's another power generating weir there, or dam if you want to call it a dam. Looks better from a distance. Oh, I just heard my music has stopped again. I shall have to do something about that. Not at this point though, it's too bendy for me to take my hands off the wheel. Some nice houses down here. And we've got a nice stern right turn. Nice. And there's everybody behind. Hello everybody. Google going for it. No! Damn. That's annoying. So where's the, are you just going to rejoin on one of us, or are you going to, okay. Well, hopefully you'll find us on the map. Who was that? Just went sailing past. No, that was a Red Dragon. Leading the way. You see the canals off to the right. That's alright, fine. It's perfectly fine. I don't mind whether you're ahead or behind, above, below. It's all good. So we get round this bit and then we're starting to head towards Lyon. And I'm sure I've been to Lyon in my long distant past, but I can't remember it. So, well, I've got a little straight bit here. We'll go on to some other music. Yeah, that's true. I found some good ones earlier. Okay, so we've got some chat messages from Viper Strike. I've been working on the presentation for Sunday stream to Canvas City Peely. Ah, excellent. Uh-oh. That's never tried fly underneath them, underneath the bridges. So Viper Strike, you're doing a stream to Kansas, are you? I presume that's going to be in a tube liner. No? Oh, wow. Maybe if I get the chance on Sunday, I'll join your stream and have a look. I haven't done much flying in the US, to be honest. We did the Vegas Grand Canyon one. I've got South America. Done one in Canada. Oh man. Yeah, that's weird. Okie dokes. So this is it's reasonably flat, this area, so it's good to just take it all in. Actually, it might actually come up a few feet. Let's get a little bit of altitude. We'll take in the scenery. Yeah. I only using me Xbox controller. Okay. So I'm at 1,500 feet now, observing the scenery. Looks fab. I don't see anybody. Yes, I do. There's a red dragon to my right. We've got big So you have a cat like that too? Ours just constantly meows until she gets away, which is very frustrating. Oh. Our cat is 16 or 17 now, and she likes it outside. So at night she actually goes outside in the garden, she finds a place, snuggles up, that's it. She doesn't want to come in. No, I think during these nights is fine. In the winter, it's a tough job to get her out. So it's an interesting, weird complex down there. So strange that the river's actually quite narrow again here, considering earlier where it was quite wide. I think so, yeah. Just to the left of the river. Interesting colours of the river here. Goes from a very sort of cyan colour to dark blue. Some quite nice towns along this route. Okay, no worries. We'll be here. Okay. Dougal, are you back with us? So this is yeah. So you might not have this in your scenery that's coming up, but there's a power station. So not sure how that will be represented in your sims, but I think this is part of the France VFR pack. So we've got some big cooling towers ahead. I think it's one of their nuclear power stations, which is part of the pack. Look at that, I lose people. Red Dragon's over there, Tarnish is over there. There we go, one power station. Ah, nice. What tasty beverage do you have? Ah. Nice. So tell me if you see these this power station. I don't think you do in the standard scenery. Alright. It's quite good, the add-on. Even a little, I think they're helicopter landing pads on the top of those buildings. They've got like targets. And we make our way towards Lyon. Following the river around. Has anybody ever driven through France? Has anybody ever driven through France? It's a very different experience to driving in England. I've done from Paris down to the south coast, South France, and the roads are just fantastic if you stay on the Lots of houses with swimming pools here. Don't say that, Dougal. Oh wow. Does it just not start, or? Do you use the rolling cache? I've heard that deleting that sometimes fixes a lot of problems, especially after a crash. I didn't. Not really. No. We are currently, if I can get the timer, it's 4:15. I see you. Yeah, well, I do see you, Dougal. In fact, I'll see everybody at the minute. Oh, why am I zoomed in so much on Little Nav now? There we go. Yeah, he's right there. Oh, a broken bridge there. It doesn't quite meet the land on one side. That's not going to be a very useful bridge. Yeah, so we're going to stop at Rhône, which will be the next step. But it's not actually in the route of the map, but it's actually just off to the left of the river. And people can go and refuel, get a tasty beverage. It is Rhône. Yeah, that's the one. And that'll be about 2/3 of the route at that point, I think. Yeah. We will be using a 16. Yep. But before we get to Rhône, we're going to go to the Basilica of Notre Dame. So if you stay on the river, it's funny how some parts of this is done really well, and this part is done really well. From buildings and bridges and edges of the river, is just fantastic around here. Do I want to do that? Well, I'm not running live. Nice racetrack there. Looks like horse racing. Is that a horse racing track? Looks like it. Big. Is it really? Oh, look at that mega dam, look. Tim's dropping frames, I think. Yeah, me too. There's a lot of buildings popping in. Major road going across the river there. Okay. So, the basilica is on top of a hill to the right hand side of the river, heading south. It's a big church. Yes, that's it. So we're going to do a circuit around that and then head off to the airport. So if you fly past it and then come back round, it's probably the best way. And there is the Basilica de Notre Dame, just coming into view. Do you not have that? And that's not part of the add-in. That was there before I got the add-in. How weird is that? That's weird. Yeah, I just spotted it. I'm going to go around again. I want to see what it is. I think, isn't that a TV tower? Is that a TV tower? Well, yes. Oh yeah, does look like a big angel. I'm getting close. My aeroplane's in the way. I didn't go to drone to actually have a look. It's quite good for default building, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, and off we go to the airport then. I've got a bit stuttery. I think I might have adjusted my object level detail a little bit too much between last flight I did around here to check it all out, and it's got a bit stuttery. Okay, so let's get inside. Less stuttery inside than it is outside. Let's bring my speed back a little bit. So, airport should be off to our right. I can just see it now. Really? That's strange. Gear. Flat. Really? You got POIs turned on? And it didn't even put a marker up? My mic picks up everything, doesn't it? Squeaky chair, squeaky pedals. Oh, look at that. That was not a bad turn. 2 whites, 2 reds. Little bit of a crosswind, but nothing much. Just trim a little bit. Looking good. Over the threshold. Won't wait the first exit. That's okay. Roll to the end. Oh, who was that who came in over the top? Sometimes rolling to the end is always a long route. Oh, thanks. I specially painted them in. Flaps up. I'm going to take our landing light off. Strobes can come off. Although my buttons don't seem to be working with the anti-collision, still not going off there. Landing light should be going off, that won't go off either. No. Landing light's off. Marvellous. Anti-collision anyway? No. It's the P-tagging. There we go, anti-collision off. Now, last time I came in here, I had a nice little man guiding me in. There's Dougal coming the other way. How do you do it? I don't know. So I think we'll go in here. Oh, I see a man standing over there with some paddles. let's do this properly then, Neil. Turn in. There he is. That wasn't as good as this afternoon, but it will do. Okay, so let's check out fuel. So we'll probably need a refill. We've got, what's that, 10 gallons? Might go up to half again. And we'll just kill the engine. Continue. And we'll turn off our battery and our alternator. Avionics. Beacon. Taxi light. Off with that. And there we go. So, quick pit stop, guys. So go get any snacks. We've probably got about an hour and a half left. Probably an hour, actually, I think. If we actually look at little nav map, wrong one. Bring onto the screen and turn on little nav map over there. There we go. So here we are in Rhône, and if I just zoom out, so we're here and we're gonna head south down to Marseille. So we've done just over halfway, I would say. And what was the clock on my... Oh, I didn't look at the clock, did I? Never mind. So I'm just going to go and grab a beverage, and I'll be back very, very quickly. If I can remember how I can lose my camera. So there we go. And we'll turn off little nav map as well. Transition over there. And go to that view. That's a good view, Neil. Turn that on. We'll just do a... Shouldn't have to. Okay, I'll just leave it like that view for now. And I'll be back very shortly. Give me 5 minutes and I'll be back on. And I'm back. Oh, just get my earmuffs sorted. Right. So little advert off, camera back on, switch over view so you can see me again. That's my camera in the way, but hey ho, we'll just. I think I will move it over to another side at some point. Okay, right. So insert, get back down there on the ground. We'll just do a little fueling. And okay, that's interesting. I don't get the little slider that allows me to go do both at the same time. That's okay. Nope. Nope. Weird. Really? No? That's so strange, isn't it? That main fuel slider is gone. Maybe it's because I'm sort of I'm not at the start of a flight. Maybe it's because I'm mid-flight, as it were. Oh, that's true. Okay, right. So back in the cockpit, we are refueled. Let's power up again. So battery, alternator, bus, and nav lights. And beacon, which was that one. No, that one. No, beacon was on already. How weird. Mixture, prop, and we are good to go. So turn the key. Let's see if we get some. I just caught it on the throttle. Oh. Didn't put the parking brake on. Sorry, man in front. Mine's pretty heavy. Really? This looks fairly heavy, that. Okay. Well, everybody ready? Okay. Let's rock and roll. You did. Oh gosh, I got a pickup truck. Not a pickup truck, yeah, forklift. That's the one. Right. I just need to get my map up again. And yes. That's weird. Wow. Uh, 16. 1-6. So I've topped up with a coffee this time. I got something over mine. Which side is that? The other side. Oh, that's the airplane. I'm going mad. I'm going mad. This sim is getting to me. It's got a nice little burble, this aeroplane. Oh, I have to bypass the fuel truck that's parked there for some reason. Oh, now he's decided to do a suicide drive in front together with the VIP van. So, if you're all still there, I'm going to take the left-hand side of the runway if we want to sort of try and keep together. Yeah, I'll go to the left-hand side of the centre line. If somebody wants to come up to my right. Yeah. He's taking the full length. Who's that there? I've got an unlabeled on your right, on my right. Okay, stop. There we go. The left. I think Dangerous Brian's in the middle on the centre line. Oh, look at that formation! Look at that. This could be. It would, but we haven't got it, so we have to make do. Right. We'll do 3, 2, 1, then roll. Okay. So 3, 2, 1, and roll. See, we had different performance of the aeroplanes then. Yes. Oh, is my rudder going bananas again? I'm airborne. Flaps up. I'm going to drop back to about 2400 RPM. And back to 40 on the manifold. Oh, we've got to turn right. See if I can see everybody. Dangerous Brian is turning left. Yeah. He's looking for his name. Yeah, same here. That was me. Oh, sorry, I'm just opening up a... Yes. we probably do have altitude. 2,000 at the moment. I'm going to try and hold it. I'll hold it 2,000. So am I. But I'm holding at 2,000 now. And I'm not even going towards the river. So let's... this isn't supposed to have nuts in it, is it? Whoops. I'm all over the place, man. All over the place. Yes. Well, rightish. I mean, I'm going towards... there's another airport actually below us. Yeah, grass strip. Oh, that weather looks a bit ominous, doesn't it now? That's golf balls below me. Mm-hmm. One, 2, 5. But I'm going to increase that and see if we can go a little faster on this set of legs. So I can get up to 140, that'd be good. I've climbed up to 3,000 now. Oh yeah. Lyon is quite a major hub, isn't it? So, guys, do you want to do fly at altitude or fly reasonably low? I'll give you the choice. Okay. Not as such, because it flattens out as we're going down towards the coast. So I think probably 2's probably good. We'll just follow the river. If we find that there's a little bit of a gradient on the route, we'll go down and hug the river. Well, I think this part of the world is actually quite nice viewed at height, especially with this cloud. Oh, there's a little bit of gradient coming up at the moment if you want to dive down. No way, dude. There he is. Yes, join us in the voice chat on my Discord stream. what, Discord stream? Discord channel. If you join general, then we'll move you in. It's all gone very dark in my sim. I don't know if you can see that on screen. It's that cloud looks very ominous. So I'm down at river level now, as we had a little bit of gradient there on either side. Looks very pretty around here. More churches. They're big on churches in France. I'm having to do a lot of trimming to actually... What's going on? Yeah. Let's see if we can get who's behind me. So, okay, I see Red Dragon. I see Mossman. I've got to be careful I don't do that when I'm looking backwards. Oh, I've just realised why my trim wasn't working very well, because I was slowing down a big time. Yes, that's why. I was doing about 80. I was doing about... Yeah, I was doing about 80. Okay. Well, we've certainly got rain ahead. I can see the rain clouds coming down. That's weird, isn't it? And you're on ultra, are you? Dangerous Brian is doing dangerous things. Everybody's there. Where's Bombasso? I don't see you, Bombasso. Oh yeah, I'll go him. Yeah. Is he not going to join us in chat? That rain over to the right. I'm behind you. I'm just going over the bridge and coming up to the big left bend. But I'm going to have to turn some headlights on in this aeroplane soon. I've got my landing lights already on. I have just saw some lightning in the cloud over there. It's gonna make it very interesting. Oh yes. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. Cool. Oh, right. So do you have a speciality? Do you prefer wildlife? Yeah. Wow. Does anybody? So the Rhône goes off to the right here at this junction. The other route is a canal. Big. Yes. So I'm thinking that the canals are either for navigational or flood relief. What am I doing now? I'm doing just under 140. You see Brian, but you don't see me. That's so weird, isn't it? I see everybody behind. I don't think that's going to make... Is that going to make much difference? Okay, we'll go to West Europe. So if we do a 3, 2, 1 to hit escape. So 3, 2, 1, escape. And we'll try West Europe. And resume. Yeah. Don't know if he's watching. Oh, nice little village here on the right. Another church. Oh yeah, I can see Bilbo Biggins or Swaggins or whatever it is. Dougal Red Dragon, I see you. Okay. So are you on the West server, the West Europe server now? Okay, I don't see you yet. Seems a bit smoother. Okay. So who do I see? I see Red Dragon, I see Dougal. Spag! He says, you would start streaming at 3 a.m. my time. I really can't fly and sleep at the same time. Sorry, mate. It's the trouble when it's a worldwide audience. You're never going to please everybody, whatever time you start. Let's see if I can see anybody else now. Bombasso, is he still here with us? It's strange, isn't it? No, I don't see Bombasso at all. Bombasso, did you change server? All right, okay. Okay, so this is quite pleasant, this area. And oh, sorry. It's because I'm looking behind at the same time. Aviator JT, welcome to the stream. We are currently in France, following the River Rhône, and we've just left Lyon. We've got about an hour or so to get down to Marseille, which is our destination. If you've got Microsoft Flight Sim and you want to join us, you're more than welcome. Spaggle says, if my memory serves me correct, there are a lot of vineyards along the Rhone. Are you stopping occasionally to tip the glass? Well, Spag, this glass is empty now, and it was half full, so the glass needs refilling really, but I'm having a coffee at the minute because I do have to work tomorrow, sadly. And these are large glasses, so half a glass is half a bottle. I know that doesn't seem a lot, does it? Half a bottle of wine. But I don't really want to do a whole bottle in one night. I'm not a big drinker. Yes. And the thing is, I would stream Friday nights, but then every man and his dog does a stream Friday night, so. Dougal, you're still with me, that's amazing. I see Dangerous Brian in the background, and I see Red Dragon. I don't see... There's somebody in a Tomcat. What's the Tomcat? Oh, right, okay. No, you're not. Did you obviously got it then? I might just get it and maybe we'll do a fighter flight. No. Yeah. Yeah. There's no wind. 2 knots. No. Don't ever look away. You're still behind me. I'm just ahead of you. I'm slightly ahead and above you right this minute. And you're now on the left-hand side of the river. To my left-hand wing. Oh. 145. I'll slow down a bit. Actually, don't need to be belting along. Okay, we've got a split here. Which way does the Rhone go? It does. It goes. Well, yeah. The Rhone actually does go to the right. Down over there. Yeah. He's Brian. Goes zipping past. I think if you go back to my first stream, I explained mine. Yeah. Well, sorry to hear about your friend. What's he been doing? Let me view the deleted messages. I don't know why that would get deleted. It must be the last one. He said, I may try to squeeze in another stream today, but that may... Oh, big power station just went over. Did you see that? Is that actually in your sim as well? But that may be postponed as we're expecting a fire detector smoke alarm test today at any time. That's... I can see Captain Bombasso. Yes. 12 o'clock, very high. So, Mossman, the way I got my pilot Peely. So, it really is just the Peely part, really. I used to work at a company, and I worked in a small team, and my real name's Neil, and the ladies that I used to work with, they said they used to call me nil orange peel for some reason, and then that over a period of time then just got changed to peely because it was shorter, and it sort of stuck. So so that group of work colleagues used to just call me Peely, and I sort of adopted it as a call sign, if you like. So just stuck pilot in front of it, and that's how I got my name. Have you? Oh dear. Ah. Okay, the Rhone goes to the left, yeah? Another dam, by the looks of it. Is that a dam underneath there, or is it just a road bridge? Just a road bridge. Has it got a dam underneath it? It's got buildings underneath it. There are, indeed. It's dangerous Brian doing some dangerous things. Ah, it was Bilbo Swaggins in the Tomcat. I thought it was Baggins, but it's Bilbo Swaggins. Great name. Right. That's good. It's got a good story. All right. Okay. Right. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. He says with different names. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. I'm the same. Wherever I leave a trail, that is angry, isn't it? That is some angry sky. So, Spagos, the weather isn't better for you where you are. Well, we're on live weather, but it's brightening up, as you can see, and we've got very little wind. Like, there's only one knot of wind, and these turbines that we're just coming up to are just about rotating. I actually think with 1 knot they probably wouldn't rotate. I think they'd lock them off, wouldn't they? Because they'd rather keep, save the wear and tear of the bearings, I think, at that speed. Okay, we've got another split here. The Rhone is to the left this time. Really, just churches? That's weird. There is everybody behind. There's Dougal. There's Red Dragon still with us. Can't see anybody else though. It's not in my view. Percival Nonce, Lord of Death. Nice. We've got a ploppy ahead of us. There's an awful lot of dams on this river, isn't there? I think, yeah, this one, I did do some knowledge on it, and it's actually one of the, it has one of the largest outputs of water in Europe, as in how much flows through it. So we got another power station coming up. This is from my add-in. So it's actually got all the nuclear and non-nuclear power stations as part of the add-in, which just gives it that little extra. It's quite an expensive add-in. I think it was about 33 euros, which I think is a lot for. But I quite like flying in France. So if it's somewhere you like. Dams or weirs? Yeah, that looks like a quarry on the right hand side. I think they're well, I don't know, what's the difference between, well, a dam and a weir? I mean, if it's power generating, it would probably be a dam rather than a weir. The only thing is, I'd say all the cooling towers look identical, and so does the power plants. So probably wouldn't recommend the Captain Babassa, you're back in my view. So good to see you again. And we have a Victorious ahead of us. I haven't cut the corner. I was just a little off to one side. Yes, that's right, yes. Actually, I thought that might have been a runway there. In fact, no, it isn't. There is one coming up though. Yeah, there it is, over there. Yeah. I want to push on because we're getting, a little bit later in the day. I want to get down to Marseille. I'm just going to have a look at the map and see how far we got. Oh, not too far. Not too far. Could do with a nice tailwind. That would actually help. Happy you made it. Excellent. You missed the mountains, unfortunately, which is at the beginning of the route. Yeah, we passed that, yeah. Grass strip, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it's quite industrial just there, isn't it? Yeah. So we've got a bit of terrain coming up. Should make it nice and good. Nice and good? What sort of English is that? One that didn't speak proper English. You know what I mean? Yes. Perry latte. Yes. Another dam. Big dam this time. Bit of terrain. What's that over there? Some very dark buildings. And everybody's there. Captain Bambasso up there. Come down to have a look. Doing some jiggery pokery. Ooh. Now we got a split coming up. Oh, lucky I looked the other way. Here's a big wall. Rhone goes to the right. Yeah. So that airport is off to the left. If you want to do a touch and go. What do you want to do? Take the left route, do the touch and go? Right. We'll do the left route, do the touch and go. So that's to gain a bit of altitude to see the runway. Oh, it's the grass. So you've got a left bend, and then as you turn right, you're going to go onto the grass runway. So let's go inside the cockpit again. And we'll have to do some bit of flap. Get the gear down. Bit more flap. See the runway. we don't have Captain Spitfire on the to give us a running commentary on how to fly it. Here we go. That was a good turn onto final. There we go. There's the touch. And up again. Gear up. Oh, that's so loud. Should have put my flaps up before I did the gear. Did anybody see that nice little thing there? To the right side, sort of like a tower. So it must be from the add-in then. Very built up around here, isn't it? Pont Saint-Esprit. Another big power station over there. I'm going to stay at a little bit of altitude this time. 2,500 feet. I'll level out at. Just to vary the scenery a little bit. Gosh, I had the squeakiest chair in the world. Good view from up here. Buzzing the airport was forbidden. There's a Mirage F1 coming for you. I don't know what you're on about, Spag. Oh, the other airport I've just flown over the top of, which I don't think is actually there. It's just a field. Yeah. Don't think they've cut the grass. Yeah, I saw those. Airport over to the left there with some leading lights. That must be this one. What place is that? That is Caritat. Not heard of that one. So the weather's held off. It's cleared up for us, so it's good. Very heavy behind us, which I don't mind. And not too far to go to Marseille now. Yes. I see. I got a Basso, Dougal, Red Dragon, and I don't see Dangerous Brian anymore. Yeah, I'm just going past them right now, but I don't see you. Yeah, it's about eight seconds delay, which doesn't seem a lot, but it is when you look at my screen and then look back. Right, so you're behind me because I'm just ahead of those. It's wacky, isn't it? But didn't they change the logic to only show people that were in so many nautical miles of your location, so you didn't get all the people that are a long way away? No. Yes. Seeing people that are close. Yeah, it's like, how mad is that? Yes. I think they probably recognise that the multiplayer is important to the community, but what they need to do is they need to fix it, and that hasn't been a priority. But we're quite a demanding community. We'd rather have, you know, weather working correctly. We'd rather have systems working correctly. We'd rather have scenery and clouds and terrain not popping in and out at willy-nilly and stuff like that, which, to be honest, that spoils your immersion more than being able to see your mates fly along with you, and I think that's the logic they're using, is that they want to get those fundamental things working first, and you know, I wonder if Asobo really knew what they were taking on when they took on this sim. Probably didn't at the time. Yes. Yeah, I mean, if you go to Asobo's website, they're looking for lots of staff. So yeah. Yeah, but I would also like not to have a patch every other week that breaks more things than it fixes. I'd rather have a bigger gap between releases. I think alternating between a world update and a sim update, you know, every other month, if you see what I mean, I think it's too frequent. You know, the company I work for is a software company, and over the last year they've been releasing releases, you know, almost weekly. Oh, there's a big building here. I'm just going to do a circuit. I'm going to come off autopilot for a sec. Now, do you see this church here on the left? Dougal, is this another one you don't see? So there's something wrong with your POIs loading in, I think. That's so weird. Yeah. It is, isn't it? I like that. And there's another church down here. I don't know if you see that one as well. Just before it on the left hand side. Yeah, that's nice. Big railway complex here as well, look at it. Okay, I'll just stick my autopilot back on. No. Okay, autopilot's not working again. It's taking me off to the right. Suddenly got very jerky on my stream there. That was Avignon. Isn't there a song about Avignon? It does ring a bell. Actually, I haven't got any music on at the minute. I should really put some on. I know, I forgot. that maybe the bells are actually in the sim. What shall I play? What shall I play? Let's try this. Yes. No. It's a power station. So I think as my add-ins will give you a better view of it if you look on the stream. You haven't got the photogrammetry turned off, have you? So we are nearing the end. Looks a bit heavy in the skies above, ahead of us. Hopefully we'll get a nice weather when we come into land. Okay. See who's behind us now. Dougal, Captain Barbasso's here. Dangerous Brian is here. The Peely's pilots are back. What was wrong with my PC? You know, it was so long ago, I can't remember. What did I do? I reinstalled. Oh, well, I'll reinstall Windows basically. Reinstalled the sim. I don't know. Do you see this big power station here? I've just got over it. Yeah, it's yeah, I got a bit frustrated with it. I decided to reinstall, do Windows reinstall, and yeah. But I've also got I got a new screen, so I've actually what size is it? Oh, I forget now. Anyway, it's a wide screen. So I'm running in a resolution of, gosh, I can't even remember these things now. So I'm running It is getting to the end of the day. So I'm running at 3440 by 1440. And it's a curved monitor. So now I have two of those. I have one that flies sim and then one that does all the maps and stuff is above it. And I don't know, it's just running so smoothly at the moment. It was a complete reinstall of most things, and yeah. 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 And it's been fine. Been fine. Ooh. What's that building down there? Do you see that building here? Oh. I'll circle it, this one. Does anybody else have this building? Yeah. It's like all the points of interest are not there. It's very weird. Yeah. Cloud looks very heavy above. It's like one of those just overcast days, isn't it? Nice. Wasn't like that down here. No, I tell a lie, there was actually a little bit of sun that did come out, maybe for about an hour. Oh yes. Got a boat sunken in the water there. Yes. So there's the Brian Barbasso. We've got Red Dragon. Who's Red Dragon? Dougal, I'm below. And Dougal, I'm below you and ahead of you because you're above and behind me. You just blocked my call sign. Okay. I've got a very soothing music track on at the minute. It's called Like a Midnight Song by Rand Aldo. Yes. Yeah, I just picked the waypoint on the for the route because I like to pick waypoints rather than proper waypoints rather than having, you know. So we're near the end, guys. Marseille is not... Oh yes. So you have. That must have been at the same time as me. Yeah. Well, this hasn't been too bad a jaunt, has it? Yes. I did say about 4 hours, didn't I? Does everybody see that line of wind turbines on the left? It is, isn't it? Looks like we've got some rain ahead. I hope that hopefully that's out over the water. Which oh yeah. That is weird, isn't it? Yeah. Wow, one straight line of turbines that is along that canal. It's left. everybody behind. I wonder what these fields are to the right. Alright. Yep. I'm liking this music track. A bit classical. Yeah. You put it on my Pilot PD Discord. There's a screenshot section. Thanks. My screenshot's not working for some reason. I don't know why. The Windows key and the screenshot. Where's that? I got the Windows key. Oh, okay. Okay. So with the wind, it's across the runway. So anybody want any preference as to which? Yeah. So I think we'll head for the 3-1 right then. As it's closer to the terminal. There's a lot of traffic ahead over there. Well, yes. Yeah. We should think about. Who, me? Yeah, I'm. If you look at little nav map, I'm going to head to the tail of the Isles and come in following the whole of the Isles, so to the right of the land mass. We have been missing your tones. Got a nice power station. Thanks. That's good, isn't it? That one, I like that. Maybe the 33 euros was worth it. That's very nice. This music that's playing is very melodic. It's making me sleepy. There's the crew behind. Well, thank you very much, guys, for joining me today. I've enjoyed this one. Just on the border of not being too long. So we should see an airport around here somewhere. It's big enough to see. Should be over there somewhere. I don't even know what height I'm at. 3,000, okay. Thank you very much. That's the thing, when you're trying to fly outside, you forget what height you are. That looks a great view behind there, isn't it? So just around the corner of this headland, and then we'll turn in on the ILS. Oh, I've got a couple of ferry boats over there, or cruise liners. There's the airport here. You go around this headland and then in. France looks good in the sim, doesn't it? So we're going to be on the 31 right runway, and hopefully I'll get in and down, and I can get you all landing. Start my descent a little bit. Just the right sort of classical music for the landing. Oh, it's very busy around there. Oh, the wind's changed direction now. We're coming in with a 17 knot tailwind according to this. That's not going to be good. Yeah, we'll do a fly past it and go around, do a left circuit, and then we'll land on what would be 1-3 left, I think it will be. Yeah, 1-3 left, the one that juts out into the sea. As the wind has turned round, 16 knots is too much to land this way. At least we get to take in some more scenery, which is never a bad thing. I see Mossman over there. He's on the right side to come in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow this motorway down here. I don't know if you can see that on stream. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I've got my chat covered up. How's the flight been going? Well, you've joined just at the end, so you're going to see us all land in. So yeah. Those props forward, get speed back. Yeah. Oh, the wind's dropped now to 5 knots. It's typical, isn't it? One notch of flaps. Got a 152 on the runway by the looks of it. Excuse me, 152, you got to move because we got a whole gaggle of people about to land. Is he on the right runway or the left runway? Somewhere. Yeah. Is there anybody on the right one? Right looks... Yeah. We'll do 13 right then. Okay, let's get some gear down. Turn on. So we're going on to 13 right. I'm just on base now. Turn in final. Bit low. Oh, runway's clear on 13 left now. Typical. But that's okay, we can handle that. Full flat. $90 knots. Feel that breeze a bit. And down. Ah. I've got a very large A320 just ahead of me now. Yeah. At the same time, that A320 could have moved out of the way. Yes. Quite probably. Anyway, I'll just get up to the end of the runway so I can get some video of you guys coming in. So I've just got the taxiways coming up. I'll just cross over the runway. Quick left, all clear. Quick right, all clear. Okay. I'll just cross over the other runway and then I'll stop. On a block of taxiway. No, I've just stopped. So I'm just. Oh my word! Why is that funny? There we go. And I just got your tarnish. So just got you coming in, racing over. There you go. And you're down. And Dougal's down. Captain Mabasso just coming in. Captain Mabasso's down. Actually, if you cross over the runway, you'll see where I am. Red Dragon. Nicely done. Anybody else? Dangerous Brian's is coming in. Well, as long as you look left and right, it doesn't really matter, does it? So there is actually a little parking area we'll go to just over there. So let's just power up again. So that's interesting because I just came off of the other view. It's pointless saying which aircraft, but go towards the control tower and there's a parking area just in front of some sheds. And we'll go in here. And we'll just stop swearing, Dougal. There we go. Oh, that is a fancy livery. Here, look at the stream, guys. Who's got the fancy livery? All right. So every time as you zoom in, look, you get the. Oh, now you're gone. Where you gone? You were there. Now you're gone. Spec on Dougal never swears. God, so somebody got a good reverser there. Was that who's in the that's a bit of slewing, I think, going on there, surely. Okay. Oh, there he is. He's back again. So it depends on my zoom. If I'm here, but if I zoom in, you get. Yeah, and the hot rod. Oh, and then he goes again. That's weird, isn't it? You're there and... What does that if I put the parking brake on? And there's the SR coming in. And has decided to have babies with the... And there we go. Oh, well, people are popping in and out now by the looks of it. That's funny. Yeah, yeah. But where's the hot rod gone? It's gone for me. Oh, got a nice. It's a mad. I'm going to try and do a full F1, but my experience, oh, it might be working now. It was because I had HDR on, it wouldn't take captures of the screen, so cool. Well, guys, it's been a pleasure to have you join me for this stream, and I hope you enjoyed it. It was good fun, and I think we all deserve a little pat on the back to actually oh, here he comes again, to completing the flight. It wasn't too bad, was it? It wasn't too bad. And the weather stayed good for us as well. We didn't get any rain, and I hope that was another very interesting route, and look forward to seeing you all again. So let's just have a quick thanks from the chat. Jolly good. Excellent. Somebody's doing a very fast flyby there. Can everybody see that? Was that a flyby, or was that somebody just coming in very, very hot? All right. Well, until next week. Thank you very much. Cheers.